That's the thing. And when you see them later on, they're like, we don't want to fight. Like in the end of disc 3, it's beautiful. What's up, Nico? How you doing? So let's take an example, right? So my position on the map. Alright, let's take my position on the map in an old RPG. My position will presumably have a numerical value, yes? So like each tile will have some sort of coded value. And if I move one step to the right, one of those values will change by 1. Is that reasonable? So if I do a certain action and that yields the result of map position, we'll call it 1. And then I did the same thing, but that yielded the result map position 2. Then presumably something that I've done outside of that has caused me to teleport to a different location. Or maybe even a different map. And what I would then have to do is see, okay, well what things have I got that cause all these values? So like what item value, or sorry, what values do like certain items or equipment or weapon represent? And this combination, doing this action, is what causes that kind of result. Is that kind of how it works? So like if you were trying to find out, like in FF6, I think you can do stuff where you get teleported to a different map or a different screen or whatever. I mean, it's weird. Like, I've explained, like, fairy card glitch. Like, before. And never using, like, any sort of hex terminology or anything like that at all. I'm just like... I mean, at one stage I was a top runner of Symphony of the Night. Because Deadweight subscribed and his subscription didn't appear in the tracker, so I gave him the name. But also you can only rename Squall-Inate. I could have renamed all the GFs. That would have been smart. Why didn't I do that? But like whenever I talk about shop glitch, I'm like, oh, well, so what happens here is when the fairy talks, I go into the room. That allows me to go into the menu when I shouldn't be able to. So I go into the shop and then I'm on the garnet. Then the game thinks I've got 1 garnet. Then I equip the garnet, which means that I've now got 0 garnets. So when I take 1 away from 0, that gives me 255. Which means I can sell a bunch of those. Then it goes up to E5. Or was it E? I'm trying to think because when you sell them, that's what shows up on the screen. I'm sure it's like whatever, like E4 or whatever is the lowest amount of you need to sell to have enough money. I've never understood that. I just know it's true. I was told this is true, therefore I told other people that's what it is. And here's another 4. Oh shit, I'm gonna get caught. Cock. Oh, fuck me. Right, so because my... Oh, come on, no. So basically, because I've got numbers between 0 and 255, it just goes from the bottom number to the top number then. That makes sense. Like screen wraps. I mean, I know what these... I've seen a lot of these things. I just don't understand them. Thank you for gifting a sub to Moiji Uno. 14 out of 20. That's very cool. And because it's either negative or positive, and this one is a definitive positive, it can't go into the negative because it's not allowed to. It won't let itself. This music's so good. So good, man. Per computer. Computer dumb. Computer no understand number. Ga ga ga. Don't tell me the computers do exactly what you tell them to, because that ain't true, and we all know that. So why does the number 10 exist? Why is it not 10? Oh, no. It goes from... In Soten, it goes from 0 all the way up to 99. Then it goes E1, E2, E3, E4, I think. I'm pretty sure it counts decimal up until 99, then it goes into something else. Like, I don't know if it goes up to hex, but it goes up to something. Okay. Hey, Calvin, thanks very much. I think it's gone quite successfully. And there's more to get out of it. So let's see. All right, this is the thing that I'm curious about right now. The thing I'm curious about right now. So let's say we're working with hexadecimal. And I go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F. Then I go to 1, 0. Not 0, 0. Correct? There's no one answering. Right. Now, that's expressed as 1, 0. Then you'd go 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1A, 1B, 1C. Then once I get to F, the next value would be 2, 0. The question is, why does the word 10 exist? Like, that's what I want to know. Well, it's not that they mean different things. It's like if you when you're counting with certain systems, you never need to go past the word 9, and you never need to go past the letter Z. Right? Surely it makes more sense to utilize only those. You know what I mean? Because if you can express... The thing is, why have multiple expressions for the same thing? If they mean literally the same thing. A lot, Chocobungle. Some very complicated things. But the thing is, B sharp and C are enharmonic equivalents, but harmonically, according to the chord, they've got a difference. Like, so that, you know, even though they create the same pitch, they're not the same, because using harmony depending on what you have, changes the harmonic sequence progression or meaning of that. So if I've got, you know, a chord and I choose to use B sharp, that will be harmonically different in terms of the key, in terms of, you know, where I've come from, where I want to go. So they are different. It's the sound is the only, like the sound that's made is the only thing that's the same. Yeah, why are dates expressed? Like in different ways. Is that not messed up? Why should it be 2001 when it's 1999? Well, they are RoboSparkle. I mean, like if we're, you know, going on like simple assumptions, like forgetting about things like octaves and intonation and whatever. Gaga. Well, yeah, I mean, like you've also got like the different calendars and whatever. But like, who thought it was a good idea to go from like, oh, we're, you know, 700 AD, and then it got to the year 1000, and they're like, well, should we call it 1000? Should we call it 1000? Do you know what else is messed up? Why do we have O and 0? Why is O not a letter and 0 not a number? I mean, they obviously are letters and numbers. But O can also mean 0. Why? Who thought that was a good idea? Have you ever given someone your phone number and it's got more than 1 0 in it, and you say O one time and 0 another time? Because I've done that. I think this is great. You know, it's one of those weird ones, like where you someone's asking for something and you want to try and express it in the most understandable way. And you just lose yourself. What? Well, in addition to that, I don't know if it's like firing lines or something, and it might be like launches. They don't say the word 5 because the word 5 sounds like fire. So when you get like countdowns, it goes like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3. Whose dumbass idea was it then to have those sound the same? What do you mean, like they start them with a different number, or? What do you mean by they start at different times? Do you think those differences are just to say they do something different from the other? It's like, do you know what'll really show those pesky Americans? If we start our timer on engine time, not cloud time. I can talk about the enemy skills in FF7. Big guard is huge because it gives you protect and shell. If you're going to utilize Tifa and the Power Soul weapon, Death Sentence is really good because it gives you a ×4 multiplier on damage. Outside of that, Magic Breath does pretty good damage. Beta does decent damage. Aqualung does good damage early on and is quite easy to get. Shadow Flare does a lot of damage, but you don't really get access to it until quite late on. Don't know what other ones I would think about. Like, that's largely from my speedrun knowledge rather than full game knowledge. But those are the ones, you know, that you either get or I know of that are useful. Damn straight. Why should one symbol be cornered into meaning but one word? Know what I'm saying? What kind of reductive society needs to force meaning on shape? You're welcome. Makes sense to me. Yes, Nissan Shi. Up yours. What a lovely young lady Selfie is. Go get him. Bleep bloop bleep bloop. Bleep blop bloop bloop. He thought this was a good idea. He's not even looking at the screen. He's just looking at some gray buttons. You mean triple to do this much damage? I used card mod on the Quizdus card to get triples. So with that, you get 3, is it hyper wrists? And then you can junction that into 60 triples each, which means that one character can have like 100, another can have 80. Quizdus card you can get right at the start of the game. Well, refining cards into like items and magic and stuff like that means that you lose the card. And there are some cards you lose forever by doing it. So if you care about collecting the cards, which when I played casually I sure did, like, I would not have refined, you know, these cards. But speedrun, do what I want. Sure does. It definitely makes it a lot easier. But, like, it's broken by design. Well, that's the thing. Like, Ultima is going to make you do a ton of damage. You can get that in the Shumi Village, yeah. There are also multiple points in the world map that you can draw them from. From, like, the Card Queen quest, Salty Sailor. It's locked when you try to go back through it, Robo. If that's the bit you mean. Yeah, Island Closest to Hell and Island Closest to Heaven has it. But there are other places as well. What did you tell him, Venice? Call people no, it's not a nice thing to call people. How would you like it if someone called you Normie? Damn straight, son. That's what I'm talking about. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Like that you don't actually have to go to max. And then the fact that maximum can also go further to the right. What, so you just sit there and watch someone play games? Yeah, man. Oh, that's so lame. And it's like, so tell me, how do you describe watching TV then? You mean, but you just sit there and watch people talking on a box? Well, yeah, but that's just not. It's different. It's not. It's. I mean, like, that's fine. I've never compared this to sports. There's not. Fuck, shit, balls. Well, we're committed now. This is fine. It's not fun. Well, well, we'll see. Well, I wasn't supposed to do anything, but Quizdis has got quite low health. Oh yeah, MTV definitely exists. It's not a music like station anymore. Well, here we go. I mean, I feel like Formula 1's maybe not the best comparison. Very few cars can drive that fast or are legally allowed to drive that fast. Alright, I think we're okay. This should be it. So the reason for running away in Final Fantasy VIII is because there are readying animations. So for example, right, if you look at Quizdis, when she comes on the screen, you'll see that she's ducking. Of course you can't see her on the screen, amazing. Right, so she's ducking because she's in critical health. Now, when she goes to attack, right, she has to do a readying animation. And then she also has to get up and run to hit the enemy. But if I'm in the run animation, you don't get the ready animation and you just go straight to the attack animation. Lally-ho indeed. You don't know that. You're talking about cooking shows are amazing. I love cooking shows. I'd rather watch, to be fair, I'd rather watch Gordon Ramsay on Twitch than a lot of other things. You love everything. I'd love to watch a Quinn cooking show. And fuck FF7, am I right? Ha. What? That's right. Well, the thing is, you can only trance when you're in an emotional state. And you can only get to an emotional state when you're cooking. Well, I'll be streaming FF7 on Tuesday, I think. Well, thanks very much, Divies. Good to see you. How you doing? I mean, like, I could go way worse than that. Yeah, the schedule's been updated. Those basic bitches who are into those shitty games, am I right? Whoa! Like, oh my god, you're so basic. Anyway. Fucking size. Calling card of the week. 10's awesome. Play it. It's a fantastic game. They're all great. I just like things, you know? Sometimes you just gotta like things. Do you know what I don't like? The word addictive. What the fuck? Right? You know? I've got an addictive personality. What the fuck? You know? And then addicting versus addictive. This game is addictive. This game is addicting. What the fuck? No! So riled up about things. Loose! Fuck me. FF7's a great game. FF7's a wonderful game. It was the first Final Fantasy I played. I dug it a lot. Oh, it's so funky. So funky. No more pretending, Robo. No more pretending. Yeah, 6 is like really well liked. That's right. Once you get Osmodine sitting on Easy Street. It's time to get my hot dogs. Oh yeah, man, it's rad. It's super cool. Oh, do you not know the deep lore of the hot dog? Oops. He's fucking ace. I'd honestly think, like, Seymour would be, like, number 2 to Kafka. So in FF8, the character Zal, who is the second person in my party, the guy in the middle, he loves hot dogs. So there are lots of little references you can find in the game to Zal and hot dogs. Greatest love story in the history of life. So that's the reference, and you can choose an option soon in the game. To save the hot dogs. There's bread. There's bread. Hot dogs are so good. I want hot dogs. Oh yeah, I mean, like, if you can beat Penance, you can beat anything. And Penance is ridiculous compared to the other fights. If I'm in Germany again, does anyone want to buy me currywurst? I mean, I'll buy it. I don't mind. You know, I'm not stingy. I love it. I've only had it once. That's only because a lot of people like hot dogs and not as many people like frogs. Would it be less weird if Quina had a French accent? Oui, oui, j'adore les frogs. I'm sure I know what frog is. Well, the thing is, Crystal Chandelier, like, I have no intention of doing at all, because the problem with speedrunning Penance, and it's been done, is that you have to just grind out really high stats, and then you just have to hit him for a long time. It's really boring to do and watch. So, like, Nemesis is a lot more exciting as a whole, like a bigger picture thing. I mean, it's still, you know, quick hit until he dies. But, so, the other problem is that Penance is only on the international release or HD, and I don't want to run any of these on the HD version or PC. I enjoy running on the originals the most. So I'm sure as hell not going to run it on PAL because that's way slower. And I don't want to run it on PC because I don't like how PC looks. He's into France. You call me Kuna. I love the legs. I love the legs. Beaucoup de leg. What? Well, yeah, you would. Well, for the HD version, you would use Amato. Because you do, in the Nemesis run for HD, you use Amato because it's a much higher chance and ultimately faster. But if you could do Penance on console for North American release, you wouldn't do Zanmato because it's such a lower percentage. Yeah. The formulas are different on HD to SD. Bum, bum, bum. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, bum. Doo, 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 doo. Legend. Legend. Bum, 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 bum. Right. First try? Anyone? What do I get for first try Valve minigame? Doesn't have to have financial value. I don't think I'm gonna get it, by the way. Like, based on my fucking quiz smashing earlier. I'll take a thumbs up. I'll take it. Good, Roshi, how are you? I just need to get the, like my positioning down. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, if I don't get my rhythm, we're boned. Like, in the last couple of runs, like, I haven't got it in ages because I'm so out of practice. Felt really slow. It's not even hard. It's like 12 hertz mashing, which is not fast. Fucking hard. It blew up. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Let's do it every day. Thank you for gifting the sub, Chocobungle. Fairface Stores, enjoy that, man. 15 out of 20 for 3 gift subs and an FF9 Mognet Central run. Anything counts, new subs, resubs, gift subs. I'm all about it, man. Gosh, Robo Sparkle, thank you. Love Chocobo Hot and Cold. Dude, like, Blitzball, Chocobo Hot and Cold, I said it a while ago, like, I could literally just stream those, and I'd be happy. Thank you so much, Robo. Man, you the man that was plenty for me. I felt whelmed by that. Well, at least I know I can still mash if I ever decide to go back to competitive speedrunning. I should. We should do, I think, for a month. Something like that. I should like go for like serious PB or like record attempt on a game for like a month. I haven't done that in 2 years now. Because the thing is, like, so I was going for, like, serious PB attempts in FF9. Oh, shit, is that a fucking hype train that I haven't seen in forever? I give it 3 months, Liam. Oh, shit, 94% to level 2 already? Holy fuck. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm really bad at the... Thanks for 100 bits, Mobo! Like, that method. Like, the one, like, I do the thing where I, you know, left arm resting on my knee. And it's like the anchor. And then I vibrate my arm against the button. That's how. That's when I'm going for like for fast mashing. That's what I do. And then I'll show you. I do use double thumb for 9 because I haven't saved in a while. Yo, Chris Reese, thank you for 33 months. Crystal Chandelier, thank you for 100 bits. Totally pumped. Can I boost in the two? Not all of them, no. And I don't think anyone can boost all of them. Sorry, Lillian. There are some you can, but not all of them. People pay good money to watch my ads. Oh, shit. Oh. Got him. Respect, Robo. Respect. Respectpa. So, like, do you know what? There's something that really bugs me a bit. So, like, for example, right, YouTube is a free service. So I don't mind that I get ads on YouTube. Right? I pay for Amazon Prime. I don't want to watch something on Prime Video and have to get an advert before it. It's a paid service. Thanks for 9 bits, CLB. Oh, dude, 39% to a level 3 hype train. Let's just do the maths, because we love maths. And I'm getting better every day. So 4 subs or 1,800 bits. So that means you need, like, I don't know, like 1,000 bits. More than 2 subs. 2 subs and like 100 or so bits. Maybe. In 2.5 minutes. We get 2 subs, then we got... Then that's the 20 right there. I've gotten ads on Prime Video. Like before a show. Like if I'm watching a TV show. I've gotten ads before. I would never pay for YouTube Premium or YouTube Red. And what I really don't need is for YouTube to remind me that there's the option to. Oh, be right back. Fuck up, Sid. Choop choop. Well, Adblock doesn't work on your phone. You know? I mean, Google Play Music is default on an Android phone, right? I don't think live media or like short form media is gonna ever have that luxury. The other thing is, like, there are lockdown times, so like when you go to the cinema, there is an expectation that you have to arrive by a certain time to be allowed into the theater, and you're gonna have to watch ads, like pre-rolls, no matter what. Now the question is whether you standardize that amount depending on the format or the media. So like if you go to watch a 2-hour film and you get 5 minutes of ads before, well then why on TV do you watch a 30-minute television show which is actually like 22, 23 minutes of content and 7 minutes of ads? What's the right, what's an acceptable ratio? Because you've paid for both and you're still getting ads for them. But then the problem you get is if you're going to get an ad no matter where you go, then you become desensitized to it. Because it doesn't matter whether it's your favorite stream or a stream you've never heard of, if you just associate entering a stream with a 30-second ad, and you have to do that for stuff you want to, and you're willing to for, then it's going to eventually, you know, filter down into, oh, well, it's the same for everything then. That's just the way it is. I don't know if it was Fatboy Slim who said it first. Probably wasn't even that. I mean, if something has to be done legally, you know, there's kind of no reason to complain about it. I'm pretty sure like the anti-piracy stuff has to be put on. Because the only problem with the cinema thing is like, so you get on time and you know the film starts at, let's say, 5 o'clock and the ads are going to start or whatever. But then that's the awkward thing where you don't want to be the dick that, you know, walks in 2 minutes before the film starts while the ads are going to try and get a seat. Because you know, there's you know, meaning in getting a good seat in the cinema. And of course, getting a good seat in the cinema means not being near the front. And the other, I mean, generally speaking, when I go to the cinema, not that I ever do, but when I did, like, you would see adverts for films, and like, a number of those I'd be like, oh, that's interesting, or I don't care, or whatever. But like, but it's cinematic quality. I was never like, this is stupid. You know, it's something that I could get something out of no matter what. Well, I mean, the pre-roll thing is largely based on whether or not you run ads at all. Oh, mine's Google Play Music is the default music thing. So yeah, if you don't run ads at all, then you will get pre-roll ads. If you run ads, you can stop that happening. That's not just USA, Bennis. That's general. Like, people know that during breaks is when you switch to another channel or walk away or get a cup of tea or something. So the ads tend to be louder across the board. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like, but there are lots of tactics that people use. So, for example, God, why is everyone talking about numbered seating? No. You have to go to a very fancy restaurant, a fancy cinema to get numbered seating. We don't have numbered seating. Northern Ireland doesn't have numbered seating. I'm sure there are probably places in England, but like not a normal theater. Normal cinema, no, you walk in and you claim your seat the same way you used to as a child. You put your shit on it, and that means this is yours. But like, so if you go, like, they've intentionally designed, so like the seats at McDonald's are designed not to be comfortable so that you don't stay there for too long. In the front of supermarkets, some supermarkets have been found to play high-pitched frequencies that adults can't hear. It's out of their hearing range, so that young people don't loiter outside the front of the shop because it'll annoy them. It's kind of, you know, some things are just like, that's what they are. How have you never been to a cinema? Because you're England based, Robo. Nah, the only time I think I ever knew what seat I was getting before in a cinema was when I was in the Netherlands. Hey, Dada, it's fine. No real problems or issues. Just enjoying having a bit of fun. How you doing? Fucking cinema with dinner, that shit's so not anything I've ever been around. I hate it though. Like, personally, not like I don't have a problem with it. But like the idea that you can go and have fucking pizza at a cinema or like a bucket of chicken or shit, like what the fuck? Go to a restaurant? Or like have an eatery outside. Don't eat it in the fucking theater. I don't get it. Like, you know, the whole, like the really fancy cinemas, like, what do you call it? What's the one? There's one in the States. It's renowned. Fuck. It'll come to me. Someone might get it before I do. But like, they've got a reputation for being really, like, high-end, high-quality things. And it's Alamo Draft House. You know, and you've got ones with, like, fucking 4D where the chair, like, shakes and squirts water, and, you know, you've got booths. What the fuck? What? Oh, shit. Hang on. I need to fuck. But give me a minute. It's okay. Attack Irvine. Attack. Attack shot. Okay. Okay. Sorry, this fight. It doesn't really go wrong. But it's relatively precise in how you execute it. Alright. Good. That's crazy. I mean, like, I'm sure there's I'm pretty sure I've been in Odeon in Belfast. No numbered seating. But I mean, if you don't, if it's not something you grow up with or you see all the time, you don't think about it. Exactly. It's like the holiday effect, Saturn. I mean, I haven't lived in Northern Ireland for 12 years now, and I haven't been to a cinema in Northern Ireland in maybe longer than that. So, and I don't know if I might not have even been to the cinema in the UK for 5 years, maybe more. So, it could well be different. But when I was growing up, absolutely no. No indication at all of booking seats or numbered seats or anything like that, no. In fact, I've been in a position where I was with a group of people and we didn't sit together because you don't get allocated seating. So we were like scattered in 3 different blocks of the room. Sticky floors are grim. I don't know what Gits is. Like what film that is. Get in the sock? Not heard of Hot Tub Cinema. I've heard of Hot Tub Time Machine. Alamo is what I was getting at. This is where I am with chat right now. I am 3 minutes behind on chat. But I'll get there. Oh, fuck no. I hate the sound. Look, if people can choose quietly, that's fine. I don't mind, little amounts of tune. But like people who smack their teeth, fuck off. I hate it. If someone's a noisy eater, like I've been like sat at a dinner table eating very politely with good company, and conversation was happening, and I could not hear the conversation because everything in my being was just hearing. I was like, can you shut the fuck up? Their mouth wasn't even open. It was like they had a crevice. A hidden crevice. Arwen's great. He's really good. But like for real, like if I go to a theater to see theater, not cinema, you'll typically have a box office where you book specific seats and stuff. Like, that's really common for an arena or an auditorium or something. Maybe it just has to be a lot closer, Robo. Maybe that was what it was. Oh man, when I was in Turkey, I watched I think it was I was 13 at the time. Oh, Ghost in the Shell, I know that. Yeah, I've just never seen Ghost in the Shell acronized or whatever you would phrase that. I don't think anyone's ever enjoyed cider in their life. Never mind the movie. You could maybe watch a movie to dull the pain of having to drink cider. That's possible. That's not going to go down well, but I've said it now. But yeah, I watched like Men in Black 2 or something. In Turkish. And the funny thing is it had subtitles. The subtitles weren't English. It was some other language. It was amazing. There's a really nice like small theater in Belfast where you can watch films in different languages that have English subtitles. I've watched like a number of French films with English subtitles and loved them. I absolutely loved them. They're like really well written. And it's like, even though you're reading like the intentions, the way they're delivered, just it plays. It really plays. I mean, I went to the View in Cardiff when I was at uni, so 2012, 2013, around them. I don't remember having a specific seat. What's up, Panda? How you doing? Yeah, but I can't hear you dead weight, so I'm okay. Does that mean I've got good or bad DNA, Saturn? I mean, I think it's a psychological thing. Like, if someone's chewing, that's fine. But I don't think anyone likes the sound of chewing. You know, and chewing gum is less offensive than chewing food. Like, if someone's fucking chewing on a chop... Ooh. Alright, thanks very much, USC. All the best. Have a good night. I'll see you soon. Squeegee bottle of mayonnaise. Nah, there's no cider that's delicious. The first music video ever broadcast. He was? In what role? From certain adult films. Are you trying to like really elevate porn? That's because no one was smacking their lips whenever they were eating it. Damn straight. That's what I like to hear. Perfect DNA. In so much as I don't have deficiencies. So like another example is so when I was growing up I had a friend and his kitchen stank. I don't know what it was, but it fucking stank. Eventually, you know, you accustom to it or acclimate to it or whatever, so it wasn't so bad. The suck pop in porn. It doesn't turn me on. You know, I'm not just like, oh boy. You know, that sure took me through a loop. It's a hard look to pull, but someone has to do it. And it seemed with like excessive slurping. You know, I mean, like, you know, you're trying to show that a lot of effort's gone into the job you're doing. And I appreciate someone who works hard. I do appreciate someone who works hard. But I don't need to hear... etc. You know, not in excess. But it's kind of like, sometimes when you get a pop, it's like... Ding, fries are done. You know what I mean? It's like the fucking ding of a microwave. You know? Oh, I've arrived. I didn't know use the keyboards for the buggles. That's crazy. I mean, you know, that's a minefield to get into, Jesus. You know, for everyone who likes high quality, high production value porn, there's someone who likes, you know, nice, real, intimate, amateur porn. The thing that gets me is the disingenuity. When you tag a video as homemade, and you can see that it definitely has a production company behind it. It's just like, why? It's, you know, and you can tell by the thumbnail, I've heard. And then you get, like, the other thing I've heard in the comments when people are like, you know, name, who's this? I'll tell you what, though, like, there's bound to be at least one person who's actually gotten with, like, a stepsister or stepbrother or whatever. Or stepmom. But I'll tell you this. As God is my witness, not a single person has got trapped in their fucking washing machine. And that happened. Like, there are some things I can't abide. Do you know how you get out? You fucking use your legs and you go. And I think you'll find you two can quite easily get out of your own washing machine. I mean, I've got what I would say, Roshi, is I've got principles. You know, there are things. There are things that there's standards you have to have. Now, the only problem anyone has ever had with underneath a bed is being able to access or reach something. But it's like anything, you know, like the more you do of it, the more, you know, vanilla it gets. Nothing makes a feet stream unethical. I mean, unless there's a penis between the feet. Or your religion says you're not allowed to show your feet. I'll show my feet if someone pays $200. Do it for a lot less, I'll be honest. There's nothing sexual that my feet can deliver. Doing good, Meaty Bread, how are you? Well, shoes aren't feet. Like skin and all? What the hell is easting ass? Or in shoes, okay. Like, that was very misleading. Oh yeah, I mean, of course, there's a fetish for everything and anything, obviously, you know. We can talk about FF8 if you want. I'm down. You can get the Renoa card here from some Galbanian guy. Yo, what's up, Day 2 champ? Thanks very much. It does, yeah. So you get the Quiznos card and the Zell card. Strength plus 60 on 3 GFs. And 180 triples from 3, whatever, thingamajigs. How would I rate this? Like the game? FF8? Fucking amazing. All of them are. All of them are amazing. Genuinely. 100% true. Does no one have my vanilla impression? It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Casually, no, genuinely, casually, they're all brilliant. You can say what you want about the FF2 battle system, combat system. You can say what you want about 12, they're being easy. You know, with gambits and whatever. But when you get into the nitty gritty, it's a lot to dig into. It's a healthy meal. I liked it. I liked it too. Let's get it on. Ooh. Thanks, Midnight. That's right. Bing bang bing bong bing bing. Oh. Exotom, Giant, Tonberry, Jumbo Cactuar, Odin, Bahamut, Ultimate Weapon, Omega Weapon. Oh, Omega Weapon's in Ultimation's Castle, so yeah. Good. That was good. I mean, what? Not at all, Lily. Do you prefer Lily or Lillivan? Crunch. Yeah, well, the thing is, so the old strat was to use shot against BGH or Renzo Cooking. But 2 attacks does the job. So there are a number of fights that we did used to use limits on, possibly just because they were safer. But that, you know, with good ATB and attacks, they are fast. Well, I mean, it actually does a lot of damage. It's a scary fight if it goes badly. Like, even in the run, if it gets a good strike, it can take you out. And that's right. Well, that's, yeah, it really, like, undervalues the use of magic. Because the more of the spell you have, the better it will affect your junctions. It's kind of like a double-edged blade. So, the only spells you're really going to use are things like, you know, haste or slow or triple or whatever. No, not even triple. But, like, status stuff. Because I don't know, well, you can get speed plus and whatever. You know, so you've got that. Or aura. It's really tough, actually. But, like, if you're going to have a status, you're probably going to have it on your weapon. Like, you know, you're going to junction, like, death to status. I mean, you just kill everything. Like, there's almost nothing is immune to death. I don't think it says anything about scaling, though. And I don't even know how you would figure it out. You know. Because, like, the whole thing of, like, when the, like, enemies get higher level spells and they're higher level, it's like, how, it's so hard to even grasp that. But it's less effective than your weapons. That's the real bummer. It's like, you know, if you got something like elemental weakness or stuff like that, you know, you don't use the spell, you junction it to your weapon. I have no idea. Haven't used it in a long time. Oh, gross. I should really do a full clean of my keyboard, but I cannot be arsed removing all the keys. Like, I wish there was just, like, I don't know, some way you could just do it easier than that. I can't think of anything that you would be able to do to have a key function the way it's supposed to, and also make it super, like a way that you could remove all the keys at the same time. Probably is. Maybe, yeah. Well, like, I wonder if, like, there's some sort of material that you could just, like, put a board over it, like a magnet type thing, and they all just go zoop. And then if you put the magnet thing under the keyboard, they just go zoop into place. Something like that. What's it about the junction system you don't get? I know, right? What? What's up, good on us? Thank you for 7 months, Hash Brian. Ignore the lies. Why does it say 30? I must have hit the plus button. I did hit the plus button. We're at 19 out of 20. One more sub and we've got Mognet run. 3 gift subs and Mognet. Zoop. I mean, there are some mechanics that I understand in games that I've never played. Fuck, I've commentated runs before that I've never played. Refine system's good. Record's about 10 hours. I'm hoping this will be 12 hours or less. I'm not expecting it to be. Just gonna say that right now. I don't even know what the thing for the Irish jig is, sorry. Technically, Exotom's an optional boss. I mean, you have to fight it. But you don't have to beat it. For 20? Alright. Oh, I don't want to go back over it now. It is weird. But what I will do... We'll do, Quiz This You're Drunk. Just for fun. Great. I love Go Home Quiz This You're Drunk. Look at it fucking go. Fucking babe. The jig's pretty good, actually, to be fair. That's not how it goes, that is a different... God fucking takes me back to my youth, boys. When I were a wee lad from the Isle of Ireland. Like, to be fair. No, it's not a bad Irish jig at all, considering it was written by a Japanese man. Alright, here we go. I love quizzes. Oh my god, are you serious? Alpha Soul Reaver content? I want to see that. Yeah, he is. He's Saxon. He's a Saxy guy. Yeah, but if you're not in pain, are you even playing jazz? Hey, Didio, thanks very much. Doing well, how are you? How far are you in? Oh, here comes. Oh, fuck. There are the taps. Tip, 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 tip. She's gonna fucking put her hip out. Out on the beach. Oh, Costa del Sol. Oh, they all look a bit awkward. You know, it's a really good melody and harmonic sequence when you can get beautiful stepwise harmonic series. Beautiful. All right. BG. Beat him to death. Fucking nice. Quinn is a boss. She's a good character. Pow pow. Super fork. What? Come on, man. Really, game? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for my promotion. I did nothing for it, but I'll take all the credit. The number you've dialed has not been recognized. Please hang up and try again later. Oh, we're going to Ibiza. Oh, back to the island. Chicken curry every day, man. I pretty much own garden now, right? Well, the thing is, there's always a time for pizza. Pizza's always good. Curry chicken pizza. Chicken curry pizza. I mean, like, I'm all done. I love pizza. But I'm not going to be having pizza for a while. Ah! No, I don't like masala. Fucking give it to me hot. I'd have a chicken madras every day. Oof. Easy. Oh, that'd be good. That would be good. I'd like that. Love Indian food. Sounds great. Out of my way, peasant. That's probably a better question, Don. I just love to eat. Shit. It's funny. When you said that, my fucking heart started to palpitate. It knows. It hears food. Oh shit, my heart is actually... Well, this is obviously not what my heart... This is my other heart is. The backup one they had to put in after I had the coronary first time. Hold L1 and R1. That's true. I haven't eaten since 6 hours ago about. So yeah, FF7, L1, R1. FF8, L2, R2. FF9, L1, R1. FF10, right, down, down, X. Maybe another X. The actual way to escape an FF9 is... Get Zidane's turn. Down, down, XX. Because you sure ain't going to escape normally. Oh, I'm going to be having chicken for the first time after this in weeks. So they're both O's, right? So with the tooth stuff, you know, I've been on relatively soft meals for the last weeks. So it's time to get back on the hard meat. Oh, pork fried rice. Delicious. Delicious. Well, yeah, I've got to finish the run, don't I? That's going to be dinner. So I've already had breakfast and lunch. Which suspiciously coincided with each other. And so I generally eat twice a day anyway. So breakfast, we're talking porridge and eggs, and then dinner, chicken, vegetables, and such. Pretty much, yeah. I'm doing a lot better now. Like, genuinely a lot better. Because the thing is, what I could do is at 1 a.m. I could order a pizza. And I could have pizza and that'd be delicious. I haven't had takeaway this week. Normally I have takeaway once a week. But thanks to something, not naming any things, I gotta sort my shit out. Start weighing my food again. Tracking all my numbers. I don't think anyone's described 1 a.m. pizza as fuck. Hang on. Breakfast. I missed the local Chinese tea. So yeah, I gotta get myself in shape. I mean, like, I'm all right. Like, I mean, I'm not like super lean or anything, but you know, Gotta get it done. You know what they say. It's still your set and whatever. Shit, man. That's a lot. Sorry to hear that. Get that protein in. Endergrim doing well, how are you? But it'll be good. It's good to be on top of your numbers. I mean, the thing is, like, when you get something like that, health is the most important thing. You don't be worrying about body comp. Hey, Jimbo, doing good, how are you? Apparently I'm quite tired. But I'm quite sleepy. Oh. Awesome, dude. That's rad. I'm stoked to see it. Barbecue's great. So, you know, when I went to the States, I had Korean barbecue with Rooster. That was really good. And then when I went to see Jake, we had... I don't think... We didn't have Korean barbecue. I think we just had barbecue. What do you call just... I guess you just call it barbecue. It was so good. Alright, no worries, Maisie. Enjoy your walk. In a bit. This is RTA locked on him. What would be typically described as Southern occasion? I had a lot of different things. Oh. My bad. Yo, Maxie. Doing good. How are you? My stomach's not happy because it's a bit hungry. I'm a little sleepy, but I'm okay. I would love a... Oh, I was about to... No, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was literally about to say I would love a Kerry-gasm. And then I was thinking, do I know anyone called Kerry? And would they be upset if I said that? I was like, I know someone who's got a name that's similar to Kerry. Fuck it. Mognet Central is in FF9. There are a bunch of Muggles, and you basically deliver letters from Muggles to Muggles, and then you go to their like central location where like the post office is. It's basically it's like a postal minigame. That's good. Have you been playing like you know, because you do a lot of Warhammer? Have you been able to do any of that, or is that purely like you can only do that in person? Inline oh, I love ice skating. I'm rubbish at it, but I like it a lot. I had brisket. Yeah, I had some of those meats. I haven't had cornbread. Yeah, there's a whole mini or like side quest, Jimbo. It's super dope. And we're actually at 19 out of 20. The stream's a lie. I've never had grits. The thing is, I thought grits were basically hash browns, but apparently they're not. And then I've since like looked at grits and stuff. Thanks for gifting us sub to follow, Jimbo. And they're not. It looks more like porridge. I don't actually know what grits are. I've looked it up before, but I've since forgotten. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just going to give 4 to make the number right. I'm fed up with saying the wrong numbers. Oh, so it is porral. Porral? Why did I say porral? Porridge. Alright, now we're at 23 out of 30. Collagen Death. What's up, good to Chris Kev? Enjoy your subs. Now we're making our way downtown to an FF8 no junction run. The grit. I like it. That's a good one. It's a shame Zafric wasn't here to see that joke. He could learn a lesson or two. It doesn't look that bad. It shouldn't be that bad, Smetnol. Oh, he's been summoned. Irvine still can't get it in. Whatever. You want to try that one more time? I'll show you a pun to remember, etc. Yeah, beans and rice stuff I would have had. I don't know what gumbo is. I've heard of... I mean, I think I've heard of it. Jambalaya. I had, not crawfish. I had crab. Well, hopefully I'll be able to find... Basically, my plan is just to message Kaival and be like, hey, you know the way you did that no junction run? And you know what you're talking about? Can I have help, please? It was the first time I had crab. I had so many things for the first time when I was in America. And not like weird and new and exciting and different things. I had tacos, I had crab chowder. I'd never had chowder before. I had like, I guess proper barbecue. There were like a number of the meats I'd never had. I had, it's not ice cream. Was it custard cream or something? Ice custard? Is that what you call it? Something like that. Yeah. I'd never heard of that before. What else did I have? I mean, I had like authentic St. Louis pizza. It's pretty good. What's up, Gunter? How's it going? When I was with Beecham, I had a lot of different beers. I know we had pizza one night. I don't really remember the other foods. Yeah, it was good though. It was good eating. It was good eating. And I had an amazing burger with Skate and Rooster. Like, an amazing burger. I haven't got a clue. Like, what I don't remember what it was. But it was rad. It had like Yapalenos in it. But it was the free refills that freaked me the fuck out. And the size of the drinks, Jesus. That's shit's scary. You know, there are very few places that do free refills in the UK, or you typically you'll pay like a premium for it. And you don't do free refill to go. Like when you finish your drink at a UK establishment, that drink stays in the building. You don't walk out with it. That I couldn't get my head around. Oh, the best one. This is the one that really got me. Right, when I went for pizza with when I was in Missouri with my stomach. With Jake and Leah. We were just sat there, we got a drink. I probably got through maybe like probably about a third to half of my drink. And the waitress came over, lifted my glass and took it away. And I says to Jake, I haven't finished with that. What? And he's like, he just laughs and he's like, she's getting you another one. I'm like, what the I haven't finished? What? What is she doing? She must have come around about 4 or 5 times refilling my drink. And I'm like, I don't like this. Oh man, I had sweet tea at the barbecue place. It nearly killed me. It was painful to drink. Like, it was, it was giant cup. And I was just like, sip. It was like I was ingesting sugar. Not cool. I can't eat something. I'm running. I have no time to make food during any of the breaks in FF8. The longest one's like 5.5. Near the end of Disc 3 in the Ragnarok. Actually, that's fair, Mo. I probably was. So I'll eat after. It's fine. But like, and it wasn't the fact that like the drinks are necessarily massive, but it was like that. Crazy. Nah, you just plan it out. That's what it is. I mean, like back in the day, I used to like cook food in advance so I could just like heat it up. When I'm doing, if no one's seen any of the multi-game marathons that I do, like the actual like substantial ones, you'll see a level of meal preparation that you don't often. Yeah, it was like for me it was so. But the problem was like because I got a full like large glass of it, like, and the thing is I was like, well, I can't bin this and get a drink that I would like a cherry cola or something like that. Because I was like, I've paid for the drink. I should drink it. And like Jake and they were like, just like dump it in the thing and get something you're going to enjoy. I couldn't bring myself to. I was like, well, I can't. I have to finish this and then I can have something else. You know, as a matter of principle. Oh, when you have to prepare 4 days of food, you gotta be on that and get it right. I've gotten pretty good at it. So yeah, that's all ready to go. I'll just Tupperware it out, man. Finish run. 2 minutes in the microwave. Ding ding. That's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yo, what's up, Nashlax? Thanks for the raid, man. Now, I know you were doing, was it like Sub-Choice stream, but I don't know what game it was. What game was Nashlak streaming? Good, glad to hear it. Oh, fair enough. I love the ambiguity of it. Last one you saw, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Where am I? Come on, turn left. Bad driver. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, amazing. Sounds like a great game. Oh no, there's some like real, like if you say Final Fantasy or Dragon Warrior to someone, they're probably gonna have heard of it. 24 out of 30 for 4 gift subs. That's wrong off. Cool. It's true, Pokemon's not obscure. Is Pokemon a Japanese RPG? I mean, I know it's a Japanese game. Like I'm not that stupid, but that's tough. I guess it is. I guess it is. Sounds awesome, dude. Sounds awesome. Yeah, 4 shit. I know it's 4581. Just in case. What to do with the hot dogs? Intense. For fuck's sake, Skull. Go down. I mean... Sure. There is no leaderboard for this, I don't think. Is there one? I mean, like... It's not going to be a good time. So... Even if there is one, I probably wouldn't submit it. What's this? Yeah, some are faster than others. That's pretty much the difference. Oh, I must have been on the PC tab. Because the PC tab is the default one or something, I guess. Because PC is more popular than console. Alright, this is going to be a comfy last place. Very comfy last place. There's no way I'm doing this in 11 hours. Fuck no. I wouldn't put those kind of lies on you. Do love a hot bath. Oops. Okay, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. I don't like that. I don't want my skin to peel. Lum pum 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 pum. Ba-dum. No, I've never felt like my skin was peeling unless I was like on holiday in a hot country where the skin would peel because of the heat. The ring isn't over the glove, Squall. This is the least believable thing in the video game. God damn the incontinuity. You know where a hot shower is going to cause you to peel. When you live in the hot country, you don't peel. I would say on a scale of 1 to hot, we're quite warm right now. Why is it getting warmer later? It doesn't make sense. Well, that's different, isn't it? Fishman. Yeah, sorry to hear that. I suffer from ichiosis. Doing alright, Sly, how are you? Just making it happen. Off till tomorrow, nice. Have you got anything planned? It's one of those like silly questions where like when everyone's in lockdown, it's like, you know, it's a bank holiday or I get the day off or whatever. It's like, any plans? No. And then stay in like everyone else. Whoa! Thanks for 11 months, Nashlax. $25 out of 30. No. Do something with your life. Don't celebrate by doing more of the same. You do something different and new. Like learn about different numerical systems and integers. That's how you enlighten yourself. That's how you elevate your life status. I don't know, man. It's weird that people like video games. You know, just quite happy to sit there and play a video game. I haven't done that in a long time. Probably about... Oh my goodness, how long would it have been? 12 years? Maybe 10 to 12 years? Bum 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 bing dun 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 bum 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 da 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 dum dum. Fuck! How did I get ahead of the beat? Shit! Fucking ball bag. Ah, it's a lovely transition from duplets to triplets there. Oh, it's so clever. The music's so fucking good. Love that shit. Hard lines. Hard lines. I was meant to go to the classroom. Ah. It's the way that you disappear inside your enemies. They're pretty cool vehicles, I dig them. Here we go. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? This fight sucks. They've just got fast ATVs and slow animations. Makes this a bad fight. Silence. They're shaking way too ferociously. You got some sort of condition. Go out of the door? What's he doing? Dumbo. Binky, 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 binky. Nice. I like the S key. Underrated. Let's stretch out my back during this break. 140 is a pretty nice one. Just put some fucking hard meme music. But that was a great track. One wrong is stuck. Is it just like one cannot work without the other? Dick. Dick? Cock. Oh, dick. I like it. Bet you do. See if we can get this first try. Oh, gimme. Oh, you know how to get death blow. You're gonna have to be quick to make it happen. Definitely gonna have to be quick to make it happen. I use my numpad for shortcuts, so when that would affect the shortcut, then I use the top bar of numbers. Oh, dick. Bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Hot damn! I love that they're using like spears and shit. This is a beautiful like scenescape. This is what real war looks like. Look how many people are using friggin' what do you call them? Gunblades. What's up, Psych? Thank you very much. That clothesline is fierce. Of course, of course. Some are from the Laguna School of Battle and some are from the Squall School. We call them the SS. So this lion... This lion sure does have a name, baby. Thanks for 4 months, Ian. Thank you very much. I was pleased to get it. It was worth it because I had some health to spare if I missed or got hit. I can't believe it went off. It looked like he was going to get me. I fucking crushed him. Fucking crushed him. It was easy as well. I knew it was going to happen. 26 out of 30. Any type of sub to gift for subs back. It was cool. It was good. I liked it. Thanks, Herbert. How you doing? It's like silly. It's really unlikely to get. Unless you're me. I'm doing good things. Doing anything with your robust Saturday in? Sounds cool. See if I can remember this because I totally forgot last time. Or did I forget last time? Oh wow. Give that a good deep clean Javasaurus. Don't mind me coming through. Left? Nope. Right? Yes. Ew. It's weird, man. That was weird. Left here? Is it the ice rink I'm looking for? Oh, down, then left, then left. girls here with keycard 2. And we go down, and then we can unlock the rest. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry for your Hoover. Well, the best type of Hoover is a Nilfisk. Are you talking about Henry? Da-na-na-na-na, Henry Hoover. There's a great Henry the Hoover song you must hear. Alright, get ready for this. You always do Cerberus after getting the third keycard. I meant to save. I meant to save. It's, well. No idea why I'm using shotgun ammo. Doesn't matter. Time to win. Oh, I would blame chat as well. You know I would blame chat. Got him. Puppy dog. It's a good strategy. Cool. The Henry Hoover. It's a great tune. The Henry Hoover. I don't know what a 51er is. Bum, 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 bum. What are you talking about, Zian? Oh. That's a Caleb emote. What are you talking about clap enable? What is clap enable? One and done, baby. Let's go. Tell you what, like, I think it's such a consistent game with the VIII. It's really hard to like bring yourself to save because of how rare the need to actually save is. And then you get in like one bad fight and you're like, oh. I got 3 hours left. It is great, like, they probably did this part of the game quite late on. Complete assumption, no fact there at all. Because there are multiple parts where you get a text box show up that says, go left. The auditorium is downstairs. My guesstimate is 12 hours, Efric. Hopefully less. But yeah. I'm trying to bank on 12 hours or less. Apparently not, Dzoni. Like, I won't be getting all the GFs. Like, I won't be getting Doom Train. For some reason. At least I don't think Doom Train's in. Good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I will be getting Bahamut. And he's on... Bahamut's on the way to... I mean, I'll go through them. So, we've got Tomberry King, Bahamut. Jesus, thank you for gifting a sub to Koji. Thank you very much. 27 out of 30. Bahamut, Ultima Weapon, Brothers, Odin, Jumbo Cactuar, then the ones in the final dungeon. Like in Ultimisia's castle. So how do you... To get Doom's... Do you fight Doom's Train or do you just get the items? I thought there was a fight, but I'm not sure. I really don't remember. What's up, Charlie Titty? How you doing? Okay, well, yeah, that's not a boss then. Odin is, yeah. It's going good. It. It's my favorite. Shit, hang on. It's my favorite Final Fantasy story of all time. And time compression has nothing to do with it. Henry Hoover. Henry Hoover. Yeah, it's like a 20-minute timer or something. That's it. What the? I didn't even get a chance to do Sid skip. Oh, whatever. It was weird. Henry Hoover. Do we feel the same way? That lighthouse looks a bit shabby in the background, doesn't it? Well, I mean, if they do an FF8 remake, there won't be another Final Fantasy game ever. It'll take them, what, 20 years? You know? Good to know we've seen the last numerical title of the game, and it was 15. Who knew? I mean, 9's a fantastic game. So it is. Of course I don't. Yep. Oh my god, why is it so hard to activate the fucking panel? Ah. The combat's good, it's just slow. Like, a lot of the premises are good. Like Dream 4. Well, it's because it's slow, and it feels so slow. That's what gets people, and it's completely justified because it is. Yeah, like 7's good. I liked it a lot, but it wouldn't be the one I would go back to straight away. It's a great speedrun, though. Condor is fun. For Condor is fun. It's not that bad, honestly. Like 7's easier than a lot of the early games. Now 7's way more forgiving than that. It's like if you're doing no slots, like the fights are predicated on knowing that you've got the chance to miss. And then other fights you go for like safer option. Slots, yeah. If you miss slots, but you just don't miss slots. That doesn't make it tough though. You know, if you're going to be doing the same method to beat every single fight, the expectation is that you can do that consistently. Demon's Gate's easy. Genova's... What do you mean Genova? Genova's really simple. Demon's Gate's not hard. I would hope by now the reputation Demon's Gate has for being a difficult fight is a lot lower than it used to be. People just weren't good at the fight. Like, that's what it was. There's an enhanced version of Neverwinter Nights. I have played that years ago. Yeah, carry armor is... You know, potential game over. For sure. Demon's Gate is worse in slots than it is in no slots. Because if Demon's Gate uses Petrify Eye on Kate Sith in slots, you can't beat the fight. Because Kate Sith will not be hit to get its limit break. Unless you already have it. But like, if you don't, you will never get targeted. If you've been given Petrify Eye, Demon's Gate will not target that person again. What do you mean, what do you mean, which Genova fight? Like, Genova Birth's dead easy. Genova, do you mean Genova Life? With Aqualung. Should be good. Right. I mean, the recovery for it's not bad. If you can do it well and fast. That would be the harder part. If you get Aqualung, it's rough. And you can get bad luck, for sure. So yeah, that could end you. Well, there it is. Now we know. Hey! Blood pain. Slash, 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 slash. Got him. Yeah-da-dum. I'm straight fixing. Welcome. Man, that is hotly contested, Zephyr. The problem is, even if it's bullshit, keeping it consistent is what makes it work. So the problems is there are times when he does the transformy thing and he's got no pants. And there are times he does the transformy thing and he has pants. PS2 Slim, 90k model, Jesus. PC version looks nothing like this. Emulator would look pretty similar. Oh, here we go. Mopey bitch time. Boink. What, eyes on me? Probably not. I'll probably go away and come back when it's over. I don't know if I could be arsed. I tell you what, there's one surefire way to make me do anything on stream. Ding. I don't know. He's fine most of the time. You know, pretty harmless. Hey, I mean, if I don't want to do it, I need a better reason than do it. Hungry. Hungry. Why didn't you give me the white seed letter the first time? It's like literally just stretching out the game at this point. Oh. Or actually, I'm gonna have to make that a fucking emote now. What a treacherous fuck life world. Called out, son. Switch reverse. Woo! He is to blame, that is true. White seed. Now that's an emote I can get behind. God, look at that sea. It's actually quite jittery. The sea is much better in 9, but it's nice. It's like sparkly landscape. I love that. You know, like when the sun goes and shimmers on water. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You can get the Shiva card here. Just saying. I mean, if you're going to do all cards, you might as well do 100%, right? Actually, no. That'll be lame. Cards great. Love cards. Yeah, let's do it. A Hondo? I don't know. Probably at some point. So there are a few other things that are further up my to-do list and interest list. I don't know, it's an official category, so speedrun.com/FF8, and it's the number 8, not VIII. But yeah, so Yeah, it's already been done. I don't know the rules off the top of my head. So Kainos came up with a 100% category for 7 and 8. Ran them quite regularly. There you go. I don't even know what enter all item shops means. I mean, it's only like a 12-hour run on PC. I have no idea. I think Connor's done it on console, but I don't know if he used the same rule set. Oh, she died. Goodbye. That's true. That is definitely a complication. I mean, you can get a pocket station. I don't have one, but I think they're like really hard to get. Could be wrong. Maybe it's a Japanese one that's hard to get. I remember Mergy talking about it ages ago. Something to do with Yu-Gi-Oh! Who knows? Oh, well, never mind. There you go, then. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's true. Thanks, so Kamikaze. How you doing? Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Do 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 dum dum do do. More news it. There she is. Right, here we go. On to the salt flats. Awesome. How'd you find it? Party. Oh, balls. It's whatever. I picked the wrong party. It's Irvine and Quiz. This is who I want. It's fine. I get another chance to choose my party. Like, literally as soon as I go in. It's crazy. What do you mean you don't see a city? Nice. So what's the chicken curry secrets that you bring, Zephyric? Season at every stage. That's what they tell you. I think FF8's getting a better reputation as time goes on. Oh, that's really good to hear. A glowing endorsement of 15. Good, good. As if you can compare Persona to Final Fantasy, am I right? I got a fucking Holy War? Shit, son. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. I have a Holy War. What the fuck? Free. Free as the ocean. There you go, I just solidified my instant easy win at the end. Abaddon. Holy War gives all of your party hero status, which is invincibility. Not hero status, but gives you invincibility status. So, typically, you get a hero, which is an item that gives one person invincibility. Here, or Holy War gives it to the whole party. And good jokes about FF7 Remake not being a full game. Haha. I don't care about it. I've never played it. I've seen speedruns of it. There's stuff I don't care for. Like, I would be fine with it not being there. It's really easy. You don't buy the game, don't put it into a console, and do something else instead. Is it Wednesday was scheduled it for? Someone's gonna have to remind me to buy it as well. Yeah, I don't care. It is what it is. I need to learn the skips. I wasn't excited for it at all. I didn't care when it was coming out. I didn't care when 13 came out. I didn't care when 15 came out. It was years after these games came out that I first played them. Exactly. But the thing is, there are quite a few skips. Well, I was excited for 12, then I played it and didn't enjoy it. And it took me quite a while to like 12. And now I really like them all, which is good. I'm not fussed about remakes and remasters. Quite like the games as they are. What? Okay. VII was the first FF that I played as well. But the thing is, like, my experience with games is quite different. Like, now than it was previously. Like, I used to just play the games for the game. And I would just, like, go around and enjoy the world and experience and development and stuff like that. When you get into speedrunning, kind of the focus, the goal shifts. Oh, that's a toughie's effort. That's a good double layered joke, Zafric. I like that. I can respect that. Experiment. Moogle killer? It's not a Moogle, it's a freaking Moomba. Jeez, come on, man. Get your game right. They sure can. It's weird. I don't even know if, like, it would be better if they explored that more. The shimmy stuff. Weird. Weird. Maybe find the way to prevent evolving. Because I've got really good junctions on. Got strength plus 60, 40, you know, all that stuff. And powerful equipment on. Well, yeah. The typical exploit is junctioning triple to your strength and having strength plus 20, 40, and 60. It's a pretty effective method. Don't kill optional fights. Don't level up. Enemies don't get stronger. You win. What? The percentage increase in strength it adds. There are a couple of fights that can kill you. Or that are a bit scary or risky or whatever. So ultimately you can open with Quake and GG. Can happen. The biggest problem for everything else is being in crit health to use your limits, and some enemies being able to do a lot of damage. So a few fights can get scary, but there's nothing that's really super risky, and you can mitigate it by healing some of the other characters quite high. So they can tank hits and revive and stuff. Particularly the fights where you draw GFs from, like Fusion Raijin can be a bit dicey. Flibbily flobbily lasted it up. Praise be to Yevon. That's where they got it from right there. You all think they invented Yevon in FF10? No. FF8 and 10 are in the same world. Proof of it right there in Kairos' blade hands. Alright. SD soldiers, let's go. Bang, bang. Fire, fly. Party construction workers party. Yeah, I guess. Demolition Man. That like the Arnold Schwarzenegger one? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm with you now. I got them all confused with each other. Pachow, pachow. I mean, he's done his dues. He did a lot of janitoring before this, so... You know. That is true as well. Alright, thanks very much for the tentacle season. Have a good sleep, man. Wait, what? Love the roof. I mean, I could actually see Zidane wearing this. It's maybe a little modern, but... Don't know if there is anything. Maybe the Germans are just smarter than wherever else. Now, instead of grabbing bombs, he just dots around and says whatever. It's not that steampunky, really. There's not a lot. I mean, like, there are cogs and airships. There's not a lot of that industrial setting to it. Garnet confesses her love, so he knocks her out and carries her across train tracks. It is, you know. Really? I mean, there's the Shumi tribe, there are the Moonbands, there are humans, and there are enemy monsters. They're the same, they're all human. FF7's a human campaign. Oh, come on, the set. I guess, but like... True. Yeah, you've got the, Where are the dogs? Cosmonites? That's true. Oof. Yeah, man. Gross. People are making rude comments. Dude, like, seriously, like, the backstory stuff for Jesse is fucking miserable. I was glad to not know any of that before. Yeah, absolutely. A mega weapon's a boss. I mean, you don't need an all bosses command. Beat all the bosses. I'm not going to put a boss list up. I mean, come on. Like, the real question is, where'd the girl at that he gets the babies from? Yep. Just jump a character's boss. Everything's a boss unless it's not. Hey, James, thanks for the host. How was your speedrun Saturday? Really do with the Wii. I'd rather be Wiiing than doing this menu. It's gonna be good. Okay. Here we go. I haven't practiced this at all, by the way. It's going to be trash. I'm also not going to be doing the fights because the steps are really weird. So I don't know where they're going to be. But it'll be grand. It'll work out. You'll see. It's the scroll part's the problem. Should probably like drop the mic when it happens so I can see better. Oh, because the two fights give you the AP you need to learn an ability. Yeah, I've got Encounter now. That's not... You intentionally take two fights because there's an arbitrary time here. Where as long as you get everything done before the timer hits 14:59, you don't lose any time. So, it means that you can save on menuing later and make some fights even better by doing stuff here. I have no idea, Domino, honestly. Just do what I'm told. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm expecting to do it with like 13 minutes left or something like that. Alright, let's see what happens. I'll see you all when this bit ends. Because I'm sure not going to be able to talk. The fuck? I wasn't even reading anything, sorry. Hex is easy or something, I don't know. Yeah, so I put, Wizard Stones on Zal instead of Edia. Which is the stop spell. Fuck knows where it all is now, though. What are you saying? Should be pretty beatable. Hopefully not world record. Yeah, it's pretty cool. He's absolutely not Zian. Like I don't undersell how able Luzbel is at speedrunning in video games, but when people put him on a pedestal that other people are just as high on or of equal ability to, you're just devaluing everyone else. You know, if he was in an absolute quantifiable league in his own, then by all means. But he's not. You know, if you watch Connor doing menuing in FF8, if you watch Vin doing stuff in FF10, there are plenty of other runners in plenty of other games and franchises who are just as able and talented or gifted or whatever you want to call it. I don't even know if I remember Hex. I ain't beating it. I'm gonna be like pretty behind. Congrats, Javasaurus. I mean, the thing is, if you've got consistent inputs, I mean, I don't want to say there's nothing impressive about doing something blindfolded. There are, but there are things that are more impressive blindfolded than others. So, like, if all you're doing is memorizing inputs, doing it blindfolded or not, the only difference is that you don't see if you've made a mistake. So yeah, it's cool, but it's more of a gimmick. It's not like a skill. You know, there are a huge amount of things that you're going to be required to need to have the ability to do blindfolded. But again, it's very impressive. I'm not underselling it. I'm not underselling it at all. But like when you say stuff like that, then, well, what's everyone else to do? You know, if the assumption is that someone's the absolute best by a far way and no one's going to be that good, or no one could do it or whatever. Then you're basically just saying that no one else can do it, and then what reason is anyone to try? Oh yeah, I mean, like if you're gonna be doing blindfolded menus, you want to have a consistent, you want your inputs to be consistent. So yeah, you set your menu so you know exactly what you're doing. Like, so real talk, if you were to do a genuine, like, pandemonium, is it pandemonium? I don't even remember. I think it's pandemonium. If you were to do that menu blindfolded legit, you would have to memorize multiple menus for item placement, or you would need to not even like just memorize the patterns. You'd probably need to memorize just like how item placement's affected. It would take quite a while to get that down. So especially like if you have extra items or different equipment, or the gemstones as well. It doesn't even have to be signed, Tierla TD. Like, the sound could even make it worse for timing. Then it could also be, a real plus, depending on what you're doing. Yeah, it's really important you also have a controller that works, Jupiter Man. I couldn't believe when Rom did Soten blindfolded and the menu went wrong like 3 times. My understanding is it's because one of the buttons didn't work. Yeah, it's cool that you can feel out a game with sound and get through it. Like the big one for me. Oh, I thought it was just like the R2, L2, the shoulders or whatever didn't work. I mean, my initial thought was like, why aren't you shouldering or whatever? I thought he'd messed up. But then I thought afterwards that... So he just wasn't in the sub menu where he could actually shoulder? Okay. Because it happened, like the same thing happened like twice or 3 times in a row. God, what an attractive individual you've become. Even now, Javasaurus, I feel myself being drawn to you. Nah, it can't be that bad. I have no idea. Although I do love that, like some of like ROM strats where just gonna go through it and just trust that I know what I'm doing. Although if anyone could do it, ROM would be the one. Like he's played that game more than anyone probably. Well, that's the thing. Like if you're talking like blindfolded stuff. The really impressive thing is the Ocarina of Time, and the fact that Runner Guy taught a blind person to play the game and get through it, and they beat the game, having never seen it. That was amazing. As a story, anyway. He's easily got thousands of hours in him. I don't think it would even be that much of a secret, Epica. It's probably something to do with sorceresses and Adele and stuff. I have no idea why we're here, actually. Renault panel, Renault. Something to do with time compression, or I don't know. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, Adele's in this game. By name. Don't ask. It's been a long time since I played this game with any understanding and knowledge of it. I'm just here to enjoy the mechanics. I mean, I won't stop you if you want to. Like, if you actually want to type it up or... spam it up. But if you know, that's fine. So it's all good. Up to the moon. And back to me. Earth looks pretty good. Looks pretty round, not gonna lie. I genuinely don't know. I'm just here for the love story between Squall and Renault. So that's what does it for me. Oh yeah, on the red writing on the wall. Yeah. That's a really good Easter egg. So there's a board that's got like electronic writing on it in red. So that display, that screen. The writing changes. It's got hidden messages in it. Bum, bum, bum. Some great little riffs in this. Yep. Okay. Toilet break. Be right back. What's up, Thousand Shurikens? I did indeed. Hoping for 12 hours or less. Hey, thanks very much, Fart Ninja. How you doing, Goblin? Zell's the OG, bro. Yeah, man. Exactly. Exactly. The thing, if you want, if you definitely want to pick up the pieces, bring Irvine. It's like a reverse wingman. I mean, she is the only one who can cast the end, so possibly. I think he's not that bad. He probably gets better over time. It's a pretty good move, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I mean, like that's a bit rough. He does have a lot to go through. I sympathize with the guy. It's going good, Lancet. How are you, man? Kind of problems you've been dealing with? I have not changed the... I fucking hate the run. Well, he knows that there's... like, it says to assassinate Sorceress Eddie. Like, that's what the mission is, so he knows. I mean, it'd be pretty weird if he wasn't briefed. Like, there's no way they would say to Squall, and Squall tells the party and all that. It's fine, MPA. Oh, perfect. It sounds about right. I mean, most of the optional fights are coming up after Disc 3. Well, after Propagators, really. I mean, that's pretty much it. Yeah, all of Ultimasia's fights. So it's Omega and all the others. No, brothers are after. There you go. After Ultima, before Odin. So good. Jokes aside, I love it anyway. Best love story in the history of anything that's ever had love in it. Honestly. Fiction or fact. Yeah, man, just tedious. A lot of tedium. Very cool airship. Was it inspiration for the... What's the one in Final Fantasy X too? The Fahrenheit? The Celsius? I don't remember which. You mean Seymour Quina?